Hey, what's up, everybody? Just making sure that's not too loud. I'm turning it down in my ears, too. Okay, so, wake up. Grab a brush and put a little... There we go. Awesome. Let me actually bring my stuff back up. Alright, so, hello everybody. Welcome back to Path of Exile. I'm a little off-center in that camera. Hold on a sec. There we go. And yes, I am wearing the Shouty Goat shirt for the first time in a while. Pretty pleased with it, I have to say. So, for those who weren't around for my last Path of Exile stream, this is basically Diablo 2 with materia and a sphere grid, and it's loads of fun. And it's also an amazingly curated game. It's free to play without any pay to win, and it launches new content constantly. Every 3 months there's a new ladder league, and they use them to test out new mechanics that they want to incorporate into the game. Oh, I forgot to, hold on, I forgot to make a specific command. Hang on 1 second. Okay, there we go. To bring everything back up. Whoops. Excuse me. And today, we are going to be starting the brand new Path of Exile League, Legacy. Now, what Legacy League is about? Legacy brings back all the mechanics of the past. It brings back every league in the form of league stones. Items that you can equip that turn areas into the previous leagues. Items from those leagues can drop. The mechanics from those leagues will happen pretty extensively. It's rad as hell. I am going to be playing a summoner named Frog Legacy. Froge Legacy. Why not? Because I like Rogue Legacy. It's a fun game. I won't be showcasing much of the story this time around. We're getting a massive update with 6 new acts. On probably June, where we're going to so I'm going to do a full story playthrough there, but at the moment I'm just going to enjoy this game. Now, anyone who's played Diablo 2 before, I've explained it in the past stream, but you run around, you kill monsters, you find loot that lets you kill more monsters. Poor guy. Yes, we're getting 6 acts. Also, let me invite you to the guild. Tourmaline. Welcome aboard. So, the gimmick of this game, every item in the major equipment slots has sockets. Oh yeah, Tourmaline, go to pathofexile.com/Orieth if you want to see the full details. But every skill in the game is contained in gems that you slot into your equipment and can modify with other gems. For example, there's ones that make them fire more projectiles, or have a greater area of effect, or do more damage, or do more elemental damage at the cost of being able to crit, stuff like that. And I may actually shut the music off pretty soon, just so people can enjoy the music. Especially my favorite track in the game. There are a few close runner-ups, but my favorite track in the game is the Lion Eyes Watch music. Never played Diablo 2. Well, you missed out. I don't know, maybe I'll leave the music on. But yes, we are getting 6 new acts. For reference, the game currently has 4 acts, which have been developed over the course of like 4 years. We're getting 6 of them all at once, turning the entire game into one long playthrough. Now, I'm going to level up in a minute, at which point I'll show you guys the other major gimmick of this game. Alright, Hillick. Fuck off. Light that man on fire. I don't want anything to do with your sword, buddy. Now, I don't start out with a summoning skill. Ooh, simple robe right off the bat. Sweet. I don't start out with a summoning skill. I'm going to get one in a couple levels. I'm actually going to level up right now so I can show you guys in town. So hang on. Moderately strong. You can turn the settings way down, and there are tutorials to go into the settings and mess with that even further. But I'm gonna pause this so you guys can hear the awesome music in Lion Eyes Watch. But you've got to have a good internet connection, and you've got to have a decent computer. I'd say 4 gigs of RAM is enough. Okay. As you can tell, I play this game a lot. I've spent a lot on stash tabs. I'm going to move some of my special tabs to the start. Essences. So this will take me a minute, and then I'll show you guys the other major gimmick of this game. The skill tree. This is the tedious part of any new league. You start with 4 stash tabs, but I've been playing this game for a couple years and I keep picking stuff up. Divination card stash tab. Divination cards. Now the league is 3 months long, so this is, you know, a little annoying at the start, but oh well. Oh yeah, wait till you see this. Wait till you see the skill tree, Alana. Alana, you like Final Fantasy, right? You've played Final Fantasy X? I have a hard time remembering who plays what in our circle, our community. Hey, Crix, how you doing, man? Well, you're in for a treat, Alana. So give me a second here. This is the Path of Exile skill tree. Look at that shit. Each class starts in one of these different spots. The Witch, the Witch, the Templar, the Marauder, the Duelist, the Ranger, and the Shadow. And the Scion here, who you unlock once you get most of the way through Act 3. You spend skill points to travel along the tree. I'm going to allocate Mana Regenerate and Base Energy Shield, because I'm going up through here. I'm not going to be doing any damage myself, so spell damage nodes are a waste of time for me. Oh my god, it is so cool, Alana. This game is so customizable. There is so much to do. Oh, right, they moved Mind Over Matter and gave it some mana. That is... holy shit, that is a lot of extra mana. They weren't kidding. Ooh! Oh! Oh, they connected these! Oh, I don't have to fucking loop around to get them anymore. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Oh, shit. I still need to get minion instability up there. Now, I've played this game quite a lot. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I'm going to actually run a command for people to look at my characters. Hang on. This will take me just a second. Because I have a template character. This will take me a second here. Oh, well, when you join the game, give me your character name and I'll add you to our little guild. We share equipment and we party together sometimes, but mostly it's just for advice. Summoner. Foretold. Here's my summoner template. Excuse me. Alright, let me bring this all back up. Yeah, any class can get any skill point on the tree. The order and difficulty of getting to certain skills depends on the class. You are absolutely correct. However, once you get to Act 3, you can get class-specific skill points on the ascendency tree. Each difficulty you do them in gets you 2 points, and then there's the endgame one, which is is incredibly hard. There's also different stat distributions. Like the Witch is the pure intelligence character, 32 int and 14 of the others. The Templar is hybrid int strength. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, there are 3 new commands. First, this is important. Picnic. If my computer crashes while I'm idling, occasionally this game will crash my computer. It's something wrong with my, video card. I don't know what. I've been trying to fix it for like a month. It fucking sucks. Because it makes playing this game hard. The second new command is OCD. Now, I'm going to be picking up every currency item I see and every unique item I see. A lot of those are trash. A lot of them are technically not efficient to pick up. But I don't play the meta, so fuck it. The third new command is Summoner, which lets you take a look at all my characters, but my Summoner in particular. Also lets you take a look at my special Sunderknot, which is a build I developed myself. Not terribly meta, but a lot of fun. But yeah, okay, so I've got some new opportunities on the skill tree. And let's get my zombie gem. Now, completing quests often gets you a choice of gems. Not every class gets every gem, except Seosa in Act 3, an NPC in one of the areas, now sells every gem. Every quest gem. There are a few gems that don't drop, that only drop in the wild, sorry. The Witch gets a selection of elemental stuff, and Raise Zombie, which I am immediately going to take. I'm going to sell some items. Now, the third gimmick to this game is that there is no gold. Every currency item in the game is crafting items. Now, once I get, say, an Orb of Transmutation, I can use it on a white item to turn it into a blue item, getting it 1 or 2 properties. Once I get, say, an Orb of Alchemy, I can use that on a white item to turn it into a yellow item, getting it up to 6 properties. It's loads of fun. And all the currency items are usable, which means that they don't pile up. You don't hoard gold. It always is useful for crafting items.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
It's incredibly awesome, and it means the currency sinks are also used for other in-game stuff. Now, oh, it's so good to be able to use my... so good to be able to use my middle mouse. Oh, already... Oh, shit, I'm already getting leak stones. Sweet.
I need more mana.
Okay, I want to not get stunned, thank you. Now, you might be seeing some of these things have weird colors. I have a special loot filter that I've customized for my own needs. Like, these are this color because of Animate Weapon, which I'm going to be getting in a couple quests. Now, zombies are going to be pretty fucking useless for a while. I'm going to keep a few of them as meat shields, but they don't have any health regen until I gain quite a few levels on my tree. It's a pain in the ass. I've been advocating for them to improve summoner quality of life on that end for a while, give the zombies something. They did just buff zombies like crazy. They now do more damage, they have more reach. They have a slam attack that they use more often and more aggressively. They got a special unique jewel that you can put in the tree. There are... See these? These are a place where you can socket craftable items that give special stats. So you can customize your skill tree even more. The customization in this game is insane. Probably get rid of my physical attack. I'm never going to use it. Back when I played City of Villains, I had a mastermind with mercs. I never actually got to play that. The mercs were named Meat Shield and Bullet Sponge. Fair enough. At least you're honest about what they are. Now, yes. Oh, it auto-equipped them. Interesting. I should probably turn off auto-equip, actually, just in case. UI, auto-equip. Off. Now, what did I get for my League Stones? Oh, I unlocked the League Stone slots. Okay. I didn't auto-equip them. Got it. Get out of the fire, Will. Okay, next area will have a monster imprisoned by an essence. Extra charges. Oh, shit. Hi, Fire Fury. Hi. Please no. I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you didn't. Okay, now, I don't play hardcore mode because I'm a scrub, and also I don't like losing all my progress. I'm just gonna say it. Ooh, rare wand. Maybe that has cast speed on it.
Learn is to live.
Now, the fourth gimmick of 2. Yeah, you should be fine. If your connection's good, you'll be fine. Okay, so I just picked up this. What do I have here? Spell damage, crit chance. Well, this is actually a pretty decent wand for the 5 minutes I'm going to be using it. Yeah, I'm gonna use the essence one. Can only be used in areas with monster level 21 or below. Oh, that's kind of dumb. I don't like that. A cap on when you can use them, so you can't hoard them? Blech. Now, just for the newbies in the audience, what has happened was I found a rare item that has 5 mods. Mods that add a % to my damage, extra flat damage, extra chance to get a critical strike. There are critical strike rolls. And I gain life and mana on kill, which is good. Is hardcore mode in PoE like hardcore in Minecraft, i.e. permadeath? Sort of. In Diablo 2, hardcore mode is straight up permadeath. I'm also going to go back to town because I'm going to look at a thing. Excuse me, I'm going to look at a thing. In Path of Exile, hardcore mode... Whoa. Oh, right, cosmetic effect. That's actually pretty cool. Not going to lie. I have a few cosmetics. Oh, I should summon my pets. There's a Froge, and there's a Froge. And now I have the Froge friends. I'll use the Breach portal. Yeah, when you equip a League Stone in the top right corner of the big map TM, it shows your League Stones and their effects. Yeah, that's going to be pretty great. Spam OS Frog, by the way. Because we're going to be hanging out with these bros for a while. In Path of Exile, hardcore mode is a little different. It takes you out of hardcore mode. Your stash is shared between all characters, so it stays in hardcore. But... what was I going to say? But when your character dies, the character, everything on them, and everything in their inventory gets sent to softcore, which I think is much more polite. It makes softcore a dumping ground for your stuff, and it means that you can accumulate things as you choose. Now, I'm going to... let's see. What color should I make this? Low level League Stones. Drop the Tormented League Stone in there. Capital O, capital S, lowercase frog. Oh, Bling trying to do the OS frog, and he's on the wrong track. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna hide that. Hey Thor, how you doing? Okay, now the thing I wanted to come and take a look at are the challenges. Now, every league in Path of Exile gives you 40 challenges that you can fulfill. That at 19 and above, you get a special totem decoration for your hideout. I've got quite a few of those at this point. But at 12, 24, and 36, you unlock special cosmetics. The footprints at 12, weapon effect at 24, and a portal effect at 36, which I'm going to be shooting for the portal effect because I want that. I collect the portal effects. Now I'm going to look through these challenges and go over what they mean. Use the following numbers of League Stones when entering a new area: 1, 2, and 3. Now, I was a little confused when they spoiled this because I thought, why would you specifically do that? But now it makes sense. It means you have to get to a certain level. So that's going to be really easy. I'll get that just going along. Complete a Forsaken Master's mission. You'll see what those are in a little bit. Use these currency items. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, Thor. That sucks. Also, we get to hang out in Lion Eyes Watch because it's the best music in the game. I love the music here. The Orb of yep, that's easy peasy. I'll use all of those just in the normal course of the game. Items from vendor recipes. The only new thing here is League Stone. No, here, I'll actually show you a portal effect. Hang on. No, I won't. I only have one portal. I'll show you in a little while. Portal effects are when you use a town portal scroll. You'll get to see those quite a bit. The League Stone is the only new item here. The vendor recipes for these are all very easy. The Orb of Chance is pretty much the only one that it won't happen naturally. But the League Stone is new. You can vendor 3 League Stones to get a random one. Complete these normal quests. These are all optional quests over the course of the game. Kill the final bosses of Acts 1 through 4 in normal difficulty. Now we get into the League stuff. Bloodlines League was probably my favorite hardcore league. I had a lot of fun. Every blue pack, there are 4 levels of monster. White mobs are just normal. You've seen most of those. Blue mobs have a special property and come in packs of like 3 to 12. Yellow mobs are rares. They come one at a time, but they're in the center of a pack. Brown mobs like that. Oh, yeah, go for it, Tourmaline. Actually, I'm going to use the guild chat. Invite to party. I'm just going to have you join the party for the moment. And then we'll unparty in a minute, because I'm going to play by myself for a while. That's how I prefer. But Bloodline mods are a special mod that does special things for the entire Magic pack. I'll force your instance, Torm. Hold on. There we go. Okay. And... oh, thank you. You have to you have to split them first. Da, 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 da. Awesome. All right, I'm going to show what happens when you make a portal. Now, I have a special portal effect that makes my portals look something cool. It's a cosmetic from Breach League, which just finished. Baller. And when you use that portal, you come here. And these are the stairs everyone's so excited about. Thanks, Torm. Okay, back to the challenges. So, I have to kill packs of magic monsters with each of the following Bloodline mods. I'll be running into these over the course of the game normally. But the Bloodline League Stones are going to be... the Bloodline League Stones are going to be pretty awesome. Mastercraft these item types. We talked about Forsaken Masters in a minute ago. Dry hands. I'll run into those and explain them when I meet them, but you can use their crafting benches that they give you to add mods to specific items. Kill 50 monsters bearing silver. Prophecy League is probably my favorite league of all. It added side quests to the game. That's it. But there's literally 215 of them, varying from do a specific thing to an item to go into this area where an extra boss will be waiting for you. Monsters that drop silver coins give you... silver coins can be used to get prophecies. Touch these shrines. Domination League was actually before my time. I started in Beyond. Technically, I started in Anarchy, where the Rogue Exiles come from, but then I left the game until Beyond. Never looked back after that, though. Shrines are things you touch, and you get a special buff from them for like 40 seconds. The Forsaken Masters we'll get to in a bit. Cruel Act bosses is just the second difficulty. Easy enough. Torment was a league where ghosts can fly around, give special bonuses to monsters they pass by, and possess rares or uniques, and give them special powers. I just got to kill tormented spirits or monsters possessed by them. Rogue Exiles are basically AI-controlled players that you encounter in the wild, and you just gotta kill. They drop one of each slot's gear, plus the gear they would drop otherwise. Veil bosses are monsters in side areas that I'll explain when I run into one. Strong boxes. Ambush League introduced giant chests that summon packs of monsters around them. When you kill the monsters, you get what's in the chest. Simple enough. Chests are craftable, they're pretty cool. Essence League finished in the fall. I'm actually going to be running into an Essence in a bit, so I'll explain those. They're basically little crafting items that give you guaranteed mods. Invasion is one of the most contentious of the leagues. Really powerful boss monsters get... The real point of the league was changing up how monsters spawned. It added guest monsters to every zone that gave variety. Yeah, it was poorly balanced from what I hear. It's again before my time, but the monsters were very murderous, and I'll be killing a bunch of invasion bosses over the course of the game. Nemesis mods are the rare version of Bloodline mods. They appear on rares. Open these Parandus chests. Parandus was loads of fun, but had the most performance issues of any league ever. It's fairly self-explanatory. Once you get to them, I'll be killing a bunch of monsters around a special Parandus chest that drops Parandus coins. And I can encounter Kadiro Parandus, an NPC who will sell me a random item for coins. These can range from the worthless to the ludicrously rare. Complete these encounters 1. I have to do combinations of stuff. An essence monster while it's possessed. Kill a rogue exile holding a talisman. Kill a beyond boss while it's under onslaught. End a bloodline while under the effects of a shrine. Stuff like that. Hideouts are basically Pokemon's secret bases. All the way down to being able to decorate and customize them. 3rd difficulty, act bosses. That's easy enough. Reach level 90. I'll have to grind a bit, but I can probably do that. Level a gem to 20, which is the maximum level a gem can get to. Kill talisman bosses. Which are bosses that you summon with Talisman League. Talisman, I take it back. Talisman was the most contentious league. Because it was poorly thought out and a tedious grind. But there are monsters that drop rare... special amulets that have special properties you can't get normally. And you can trade them up and fight a boss to get a better talisman. Prophecies I already talked about. Prophecy chains are things that you do steps of. Ascension, the laboratory I was talking about, class-specific skill points. This is how you get them. I only get and understand about half of what you're saying, but I love hearing you explaining so much. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Thor. Beyond was the league I came into first. Beyond, whenever you kill a monster, it has a chance to drop a little red orb. Get enough of those red orbs around each other, and it summons more monsters. Get enough of those around each other, and it'll summon a super boss. From everything from fire, cold, lightning, chaos, and physical, I believe. And this Uber boss is very rare, but can be summoned by normally or from the Void Spawn of a Baxoth Bloodline mod. And he uses all of their skills at once. And I do mean at once. You'll see like 12 different things spawning at once. He's a nightmare to beat. I will probably die to him when I encounter him, and my minions will have to kill him while I'm dead. Encounters 2 is doing these things like combinations of 3. Breach monsters while under effect of a shrine and on a rampage streak, stuff like that. Onslaught League was just a league where they tried speeding everything up by like 30%. It didn't stay, but Onslaught is now a buff that you can get. Maps are the end game. They are randomly generated areas that you find and can customize. You can add mods to them, just like items you can equip. If you find an unidentified rare one, it fulfills this challenge. Warbands was a league where You went to areas, and those areas had specific packs of unique monsters that worked as a team, fought together, and used special skills. Loads of fun. I love warbands. I don't know why people hate it so much. Maybe they're just salty about the super rare mods from the warband being hard to find. I don't know. But there are some warband super bosses that I'm going to have to fight. Twinned maps. One of the mods on a map is the map has 2 bosses. It just doubles the boss. Which is very silly if the map already has 3 bosses, because then you fight 6. Maps with 8 mods. We'll talk about corruption when I find a Veil Orb, but it has a chance to do a random effect on a item you use it on. Unique maps. Just like regular items, there are special maps that come in the highest level of rarity that do special things. I have to complete 12 of them. This I'm probably not going to do. 1,000 maps of tier 6 or higher while I have 3 League Stones active. The Alluring Abyss is an endgame super boss that I've never actually killed. Atziri, Queen of the Veil in the Alluring Abyss is the super boss, but I've never actually killed her in the higher version. I've only ever killed her in the first version, which you have to farm to get the pieces for the second. The Shaper is currently the endgame boss at the end of maps, and for endgame grinds, kill the Shaper's Guardians, kill Atziri, kill Izaro in the endgame Labyrinth, kill a Breach Lord, kill a member of the Pale Council, kill Rigwald. These are all endgame super bosses. Excuse me. There's a lot of variety in the endgame of this game. Alright, now, I've gone over the challenges. I'm going to be trying to get 36. I will probably fail miserably. So, let's get back to actually fighting monsters. Sounds like a plan to me, doesn't it? Alright, we're taking a quick detour to the Tidal Island. Area contains up to 1 monster imprisoned by essences, and use League Stones 1. Beautiful. Oh god, there is so much to do in this game, Crix. You have... like, I haven't even scratched the surface. This game has the most depth and variety of builds that you can do that I've ever seen in a game. It puts Diablo 2 to shame. And that's counting Diablo 2's non-viable builds. Now you see here on the map there's a little blue spike. That is an essence. And give me a minute. Now there are monsters frozen in the ice here. Ow, ow, oh shit, there's the boss of the area. Hi. We're going to take a bit of a sabbatical here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fuck! Hi. Now, I don't actually lose anything but time if I die here, but it is a pain in the ass, and I don't want to do it. Okay, I got Hellrick. He wants to be friends. He very much wants to be friends. Now, as I was saying, there is a monster frozen in the ice here. If I touch it 3 times, it and all the other monsters around it that are frozen will be released. If I kill it, I get a Whispering Essence of Hatred, which is a special crafting item. Let me actually heal up my zombies by killing them and summoning replacements. Ow! Ow!
I need more mana.
Now, essence rares that have an essence on them, get a special effect. Like you saw that Nova of Arctic Breath. Okay. Saw that Nova of Arctic Breath, which means, well, that's the specific, the Hatred Essence enchants that monster so that it does that repeatedly. Higher levels do it more often or more powerfully. It's a whole thing. I'm going to kill the rest of the monsters in a circle here. Ooh, Vine Circlet. Yes, please. Replace that. I leveled again. Do I want regen or do I want energy? I'll go with regen. I'm not that much in the thick of the fray. Move this up a little bit. Now, for those who have played Diablo 2, there's another change. They've added an extra health bar. Energy Shield, which is modified by your intelligence, doesn't have natural regen on the tree like your life. There are ways to get Energy Shield regen, but they're hard, and they require completely changing the way the game is built, or the way a character is built. But Energy Shield recharges on its own after not taking damage for a few seconds. You can change how quickly that starts, you can change all sorts of stuff about it, how fast it happens, how much you regen. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool mechanic. I just picked up an Orb of Chance, which actually upgrades an item to a random rarity. So I'm going to use that right now. Ooh. Got me a couple resists. Sweet. And that gives me cold resist. I might as well. Oh, give me another resist and some mana, too. Yeah, I suppose I could turn that off. Probably not gonna, though. Oh, the zombies are so much better than they usually are. Oh, that's awesome. There is PvP. There's an arena in Act 3 where you can just hang out and fight each other. And there's a very, very small dueling scene, but it's not terribly popular. One of the interesting things about it, though, is that there's a self-imposed level 28 1v1 dueling scene, which is pretty cool. Alright, so there will be another essence in this area. Now, anyone who's played Diablo knows that flasks get used up when you use them. Health potions get used up. Path of Exile does something different. You have flasks, which are pieces of gear. They can be crafted, they can be customized. There are special ones that have unique properties. They gain charges as you kill things. See, these guys are blue. That's a magic pack. Oh, I'm not a high enough level. I will be in a second, though. I'm going to complete a quest in this area that's going to give me my primary attack skill for the rest of the game. Some skills are better and some skills are worse, but every skill can be brought to level 20 and can be upgraded to a way that... Ooh, breach. Ooh, a breach. Holy shit, it's been a day, and there's already level 88s. Jesus. What was I saying? Every skill can be brought to level 20 and can be modified, and Later, Thor. Can be used as an endgame skill. The Essence of Greed does those things, which basically just a little bit of bullet hell. I believe they inflict bleed? Or a bleed status, yeah. And that gives Leech, which I don't need. Take that. Yeah, like this, gems drop in the wild. So even if your class doesn't unlock them yet, or hasn't gotten them, you can find them just in the wild and switch your build up on the spot. I rather like Magma Orb, actually. I'm not going to use it right now, because that's not what the character's going to be. At least not for very long. Oh wow, there's already somebody fighting Uber with Ziri. Nice. Dignity Streamer RNG. And good for them. I wonder who's on right now. I keep hitting my Quicksilver Flask button out of reflex. And I don't get that until I turn in the quest that I killed Hailrake for. These birds are very rude. Rude birds. I don't like you. God, I remember when everyone was terrified of Roapax, because they'd all use the shield charge ability at the same time. New players have no idea the terror of seeing those things. Oh, and the leapers. Fucking leaper frogs. Lies, all birds are perfect. You'll soon grow to hate them. Well, I guess I have an irrational hatred of them because I lived through their pre-nerf versions. Oh hey, there's a Forsaken Master. So we're about to get challenge number 1. Source, my date mate is named Bird, and they are perfect. Alright, so, Masters are little side quests you can find in the wild. You do them, you do the thing for the guy, and he gives you favor that you can spend on decorations for a hideout, and levels him up. Once he's level 3, you can make a hideout, and then invite level 2 or higher masters to it. So I'm going to do this one.
And thus, my prayers are answered. None too soon, neither. Don't look so perplexed, Exile. It's simple. God has sent you to help me look after the relics. The few remaining islands of faith in this sea of sin.
Elrond's a little
they hung
devout.
Faith gone for good. Chewed up and spat out by the nightmare. Not while you and I live and breathe, right, Exile? Any moment now, this holy spot's going to be buried in filth. The corrupted will pour in here, bent on eclipsing anything and everything that has been touched by divinity. I hope you're good with the shovel, Exile. Glory to the pure and mercy to the fallen.
Just a little devout. Oh, right, he makes consecrated ground around this thing, so we all regen life. Sweet. Oh, this one's easy, then. Man, this new zombie AI is great. I'm barely having to work at all. Zombies just running around like maniacs. Yeah, they're doing work. I like it. Ooh. Energy shield. 2, 1. I win.
That was some damn divine slaughter you delivered there, Crusader. You did God proud today. You come visit me in Lionel's Watch next time you're there, for I'm more crusading where that came from.
Challenge 1. He's about halfway to level 2. Oh, during the dialogue. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, and I leveled, right. Let's see, do I take this detour, or do I just turn in... No, I'll open it up, go back, then I'll do the side quest. Yeah, Elrion gets some points because it's fairly practical what he's doing. There's a lot of evidence for the gods in Rayclast. Cave is now open. Talk to Tarkley for a reward. So now I'm going to get my primary skill for the rest of the game. Summon Raging Spirits.
So, you opened the tidal passage and lived to tell the tale. Forgive me if I don't seem over the moon about it.
This summons little flaming skulls that are awesome. And I love them. Can't use these anyway, just gonna get rid of them. Chromatic Orb from Vendor Recipe. Nice slaughter. 10 out of 10. Yeah, he's pretty great. Let's see. Oh, right, that's the life leech one. I'm just gonna drop that in here. All of the leak stones. Make a gem tap. I could be doing it from over here because I'm dumb. Excuse me.
A medicine chest. This means more to us than you can know. There are some who wouldn't have lasted the night without it. Take this.
And Mercy Mission is done. Quicksilver Flask makes me go fast. And what do you got for gems? Animate Weapon. Don't have Spell Totem yet, though. Anything else I want? Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm going to sell you. And put on this. Ah, excuse me. Drop Fireball in there, which I'm never going to use, but, you know, whatever. Summon Raging Spirit does this. They only last a few seconds. You can only have up to 20 at a time, but I'm going to be hitting that cap relatively quickly. Alright. 4 charges to go. There'll be an essence in here. And getting an essence leak stone off of literally the first monster I saw. But yeah, and the spirits are basically heat-seeking. Well, they're seeking anyway. Seek out monsters and destroy them. Now I don't really care about the zombies, which is good because they have no life regen. Oh yeah, animate weapon. Oh, that's not the animate weapon. That. There we go. Take that. Dupe, and dupe, and dupe, and... Oh, thanks, Alana. Wow, that was an easy kill. Oh! Actually, once I kill this pack, I have a cosmetic to apply now. SRS. Ghost Flame. So now, they look like this. Ha! Heat that is seeking. I like that. God, that looks cool. Actually, I'm going to apply some cosmetics in general. Let's see. What do we want? I could make the zombies into mummies. Yeah, I'll do the mummy skin for now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't have my totem skin yet, so the arcane totem isn't gonna... Yeah. Breach Lord portrait frame. Yeah, I'll use that for now. Anything else I want to apply? I'm gonna go with the ebony footprints. No, that goes on my boots. I'll wait till I get my Bones of Valor. Yeah, that's it for now. I've been playing this game for a long time. Alright, nothing to grab over there. Now, I'm not going to be terribly tricked out. I'm probably going to take a break from killing things in like half an hour to go on PoE.trade and find somebody selling a Bones of Uller, which is an item that gives me an extra zombie. Which is pretty rad. Oh, here's a rare. Sweet. I'll level when I finish the area. Of course, if I find a Bones of Valor, that'll be even better. Additional zombie. Yeah, I'm going to have 10 zombies by the time I'm done gearing this character. The 3 that I have right now are nothing. Increase zombie. Oh right, I can't do ranged weapons. I'm so used to my fully decked out. Ooh, Rampage Leak Stone, sweet. So used to my fully decked out summoner character that I keep doing. I keep doing the things that I expect to work there. I'll take the extra mana, thank you. Fizz damage. Oh yeah, that's worthless for this build. I love the little environment frogs. Look at that friend. Look at him go. Oh, he's a good. There was a fun bug back in Prophecy League where the frogs were being rendered at like 5 times normal size. One of the things that everybody, one of those bugs that everybody adores. He hop indeed. Talk to Tarkley for your reward.
A necromancer. I've travelled inland.
I'll take those, thank you. Increased Froge. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, a little of a leak stone. There are the essences, right. Haven't got anything in the guild stash yet. Next detour we're going to make, we are going to go get ourselves an extra skill point. Wow, I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm doing a lot of damage. My minions are doing a lot of damage. A lot more than I expected. Been a while since I've leveled a summoner, I guess. I can never tell why people say it's a pain in the butt. It's so easy to level summoners. Oh, you're quick. Okay. That's another essence of greed. Don't need you. But yeah, Alana, if you like customization in your games, you'll love this one. Highly, 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 highly recommend it. This is my favorite game in the world. Which makes it all the cooler that I got messaged this morning by one of the devs to tell me that he was a fan of me. Like, he asked if I was the Loreweaver who did the Steven Universe live blogs. And we had like a half-hour conversation about me and him and what fans we were of each other's work. And it was awesome! And I'm still freaking out about it. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Max life and fire res. Yeah, I'll take the extra life, actually. Oh, it's the Brood Princess. Sup? Man, showcasing Act 1 is hard. Because I kill everything so fast. I guess the game's designed around you not knowing what you're doing in Act 1? I guess? I don't know. Take a quick detour to get the stat points and the stun avoidance. Yeah, the problem with running zombies is that the earliest you can get zombie life regen is like level 15. Let's be real, one of the reasons I'm here is because I want to see your reaction if that dev does eventually show up in the chat. Yeah, that would be incredible. Who knows, maybe somebody will show up to watch the stream from my friends list. Yes, kill everybody. I want to go down here. Hatred is cold. Where's my minion essences? I mean, I'll take these essences, but where's my minion essences? Ooh, Warband's Leak Stone. Fuck yeah. And Crabman. There's no need to feel down, I said Crabman. Eat a dick off the ground. I said crap, man. Alright, we got a rare ring. Well, let's check out these boots first. Life, resist. Better than that, anyway. These are garbage. Life, regenerate. Life, right, radius. It's better than nothing. Oops, wrong way. This way. Got a little hung up there. And yes, I know these areas, I know the random generations of the map well enough to look for landmarks that tell me where to go. So, like, this bridge is the way to the next area, and it's assigned to turn back and look for that side passage. Get another can of soda in a bit. Ooh, Haku! I need to level you a little bit.
Yes, I call you warrior. Your eyes have already swept your surroundings, identifying threats and escape routes. There is anticipation in your stance, deadly focus in the easy ebb and tide of your breath. Yours is a heart that fights with every beat. I have need of a heart like that. In that haunted place there, a Karui's spirit awaits you. Lost he was, more than 2 centuries ago, fallen beyond battle. Bring him to me so that I might return him to his rightful place. It takes a warrior to find a warrior.
Why am I not surprised that you've memorized the map generation? I mean, you play something for enough time, and I certainly have. Crep. Pretty much all the environmental animals are pets. There are a couple other weird ones. Maybe before the end of the stream I'll show off my hideout, which is in standard, which I haven't decorated since I unlocked the new one that I wanted. But it is filled with all of my pets that I'm not currently using. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a little hitting on you. Oh, hi there. Hello. And dead. Sweet. I'll be taking you. Oh, they're back up. Alright, right, it's one of those. On my way out, this thing revives everything around me that was dead. Whoop, that's not the way out. I should probably bring the map back up, huh? I never noticed that it does that to the beat. Learn something new every day.
A lost spirit returned to feast with the ancestors and be born once more into the Karui way. We shall speak again when next you come to Lion Eye's watch. For there is much that we might yet share, my ally.
Awesome. I don't much care for Haku missions. They're kind of a waste of time for me, but it's our monster/enemy in the game you describe as particularly iconic. I'm gonna have to think about that. Ooh, leak stone. Iconic monsters. I'm trying to think beyond what what has a reputation amongst players. Walgo's eyebrows. I bet I know what he wants to share. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, have you seen the man? Alright, one charge left, so I'm going to have to replace that in a minute. Ooh, chain belt, thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, close enough. So I get back to town, I'm going to see if they have the spell totems yet. What level am I? 9. I actually might not be high enough level. Can't remember whether it's 8 or 12 that unlocks a spell totem. Been a while since I leveled a new character. A couple months to be precise. I'm about to unlock my second League Stone slot, though. That'll be cool. Oh, and there's some life regen. Thank you very much. Jewelry, life regen. Ooh, and it gave me some rarity. And some percent max E-shield. Cool. But yeah, this build that I'm playing, I own an Xbox 360. I want to own a PS3. I'm trying to find a cheap one that I can get, because I have some Disgaea games that are only for the PS3 that I really want to play. But I own a 360 and have played it for many years. Once I get my AV splitters, I'll be streaming a bunch from it. We'll level that up. Boom.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab.
Sell some shit. Finally get some minion bonuses. I'm about to get +1 zombie.
Hello.
Alright, what do we got? We do not have spell totem yet. Oh, I would stream the hell out of Nier. I would absolutely stream the hell out of Nier. Is that even a question? The frogs are purely cosmetic. Every purchasable microtransaction in the game is either a storage space, like a stash tab, or it is a cosmetic. There are no purchasable things that directly affect gameplay. The stash tabs are an edge case. The premium stash tabs that make running a shop easier. Ooh, Talisman League Stone. Maybe I'll get the +1 Zombies Talisman. I'll be putting that on the first opportunity. Wow, my throat. Crooksmedic. Fair enough, Crix, fair enough.
Class rejects the dead.
I'll let this play.
The spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Calm is the bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Yeah, Calm is not going to turn out great as the story progresses. I actually missed a few lore bits. I missed a lore bit in the first area that I'll probably go back and find in a minute, actually. Just for completion's sake. Alright, what's Contempt do again? Fizz damage, right. This is just kind of a relaxing game. When you get up into like the high end of things, it gets fairly stressful, but in a very zen way. Like you really ease into the groove of playing the game, and it's just it's nice. It's very relaxing. A good way to spend an evening. And there's a silver coin, which I can't use yet because I haven't saved Navali. And I'm probably not going to use because it's not worth spending them before I reach the final difficulty. So I'll be holding off on that. Borbs. Alright, so it's come to the end of my Essence League Stone. I'll slot in Talisman. Get some talismans in the next few areas. God, there's going to be a density of talismans that's just beyond anything that we expected from this league. It's going to be awesome. Take that, thank you. You mean streaming near? The only question I got about streaming was if I would stream near, and yes, I would absolutely stream near. I'm actually going to take a quick detour home. Remind me on Discord, and I will send you my info if you're actually going to send me a copy of Nier. That would be incredible. Still don't have spell totem, right? Whoops, that goes over here. Oh, and I was going to grab another League Stone. Right. Let's see. Warbands, Domination, Rampage, Breach, Torment. Yeah, I'll go with Warbands for now. Find that, I will unequip both. Find that... Oh man, that would be amazing, Alana. Thank you. I still need to get a P.O. box so I can have an address for people to actually send me things. Alright, where is that area lore? Oh, 4 zombies. It's a start. Hopefully I get the +1 zombie talisman soon. Just lend you my copy of PS3. Yeah, I know you're happy to help me, Giza, but I feel bad every time that I ask you for money or help, because I should be working more. I should have more of a handle on myself. All right, where is this thing? You've helped me so much, and seriously, thank you so much. You've done so much for me. Alright, maybe it's over here? Maybe it's at the end of the area, and I'm just an idiot who missed it because he went the wrong way. Nope, there it is.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his back, the greatest war host in Karui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Arceus Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Karui way.
Yeah, that's really not going to work out for either you or Rayclast. Bad times all around. Alright, then back to the climb. To progress. Excuse me. That's not a bad price for a popular, if obscure, game. Bring Essence of Greed. Damn it, I want the minion essences. Where are the minion essences? Happy unbirthday, Lore, you're getting near. Thank you! Thank you so much. That's awesome. I've been looking forward to playing that game for a long time. I just have never really gotten the chance. I think there's another one hanging around here somewhere. I mean, aside from Lion-Eye Standard. There's no honor without sacrifice. Weird that the flag is still flying 300 years later. Ah, here we go.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed. Their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the kingdom of Khan greeted us this day. The firstborn of the kingdom of Khan was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Khan. Our king will lay the spirit of this land at peace.
Oh, fuck yeah. Horrendous League Stone. Oh, boy. Oh, right. Hi. Hope you agree with me that every character is the best character. I'm sure I will.
Thank you for freeing me. The Mother of Death likes to play these little tricks on me, to remind me of my place. But she also sent you here to help. Let me return the favor, Exile. We will meet again in town, and then I will help you illuminate your path.
Sure. Such a cool character design. Parenthesis League. I'm actually going to unequip my League Stones before I enter the prison, because the prison is a pain in the dick to navigate. So, we're going to hold off on using those till later.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Welcome to Axiom Prison. Oh, I never grabbed the waypoint in the climb. I should probably go... Shit. Alright, going backwards. Hang on. This is a bit of a walk. I killed everything, so I won't be able to run. Ah, whatever. Alright, where the hell is it? Take that, thank you. Here it is. Alright. Wow, my throat hurts today. Alright, we're going to take another little detour in here to find the very first trial of ascendancy. There are 6 of these scattered throughout the first 3 acts. 1 in Act 1, 2 in Act 2, and 3 in Act 3. Once you complete all 6 trials, you unlock the Lord's Labyrinth, which is some pretty cool stuff. Pain in the ass, though. And that, when you complete it, gets you ascendancy points, which I was talking about earlier. Now, I was talking earlier about this build. Zoo Summoner is my favorite build to do in this game. I've been a summoner since Diablo 2. It's part of the reason why I had so little fun with Diablo 3, you know, on top of the game being bad, is because there wasn't really a summoner class. Excuse me, not even the Witch Doctor. I like having a vast army at my command. It's how I get my jollies in this sort of game. But this build is focused on having as many minions as possible. It's going to have, once it has optimal gear, which I may not be able to afford, depending on what I find in this league, it's going to have 10 zombies, 4 stone golems, be able to have 54 animated weapons at once, 50 melee weapons and 4 ranged ones, 20 raging spirits, Veil Skeletons gem, which is a panic button that summons a host of like 40 skeletons at level 20, and an animated guardian, which is a spell you cast on equipment that animates it as an armor friend, but uses it up. Ooh, here's a boss. Ow. Rude. Ow. I prefer if you stopped that. Here we go.
be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Starts with a simple trap. Spike trap. Ow. Comes up from underneath. If you're still standing on it, it makes you bleed. Easy to avoid, easy to go around, easy to go over. You get through the little gauntlet. Face another little gauntlet. It also hits enemies, which is pretty cool. And I touched that. And I'm done here. Oh, it's having that weird glitch where you see the Tron lines under the world. Spike trap. Ow. That was my feats. I need those to walk. I mean, rude. Excuse me. And a Breach League Stone. I'll take that. Thank you. I don't know why it has that visual glitch. I don't know what causes that. That's weird. They're probably still trying to figure it out themselves, which is why it hasn't been fixed. And that's prison 1. Alright, onward to Brutus. And then we can turn our League Stones back on. Thanks for stopping by, Crix. Good having you. I will definitely... everyone will know if Mark shows up again. God, that was nuts. I wonder if I can... No, I can't. Alright. There are a lot of different classes of skills in this game. You can have traps that you throw down that get triggered when enemies walk over them. There are summons. There are... Ooh! A Bloodline Leak Stone and a unique. I believe that's Asenath's Circlet? Asenath's Mark. Extra energy shield, I'll take that. Cast speed, regen rate, and movement speed. Hell to the fuck yes. A leather belt, what do we got here? Nah. Well, I mean, I'll take it and I'll sell it, but nothing special, nothing I'm keeping. So I just found a unique item. Unique items always have the same mods, with a couple exceptions that have variants. But they always have the same mods and they roll within specific ranges, so you're guaranteed that it does a specific thing. The downside to them is that they often don't have any resistances, which are fairly necessary as defensive stats go over the course of the game. And so overloading on uniques is dangerous. The other thing uniques are for is that they generally do something that you can't get on a rare. For example, this one... doesn't do anything specific, but I guess it's just a good stat stick. So that's actually a bad example. My bad. You see those little icons appearing over my minion's head? Those are curses. Another category of skill that you can use in this game. There's lots of different melee ones. I'm not very fond of melee. There's elemental skills. There's all sorts of spells that do different things. There are channeled things where you hold down the button and it does a thing in stages for as long as you hold it. There's so much variety to the things you can do in this game. There are totem spells that are independent things that fire off skills or spells. There are war cries that give buffs to you and your allies. There are auras that buff you and your allies at the cost of reserving some of your mana pool. It's just generally really cool. I love this game. I love it. Okay, so there's nothing this way. So down the other way, I guess. God, such great music in this game. Though the Act 4 stuff and Lion Eyes Watch are really the standout tracks. Now I'm going to path through here through this jewel socket, which I'm not going to put anything in for a while. It's probably going to have the zombie or specter unique jewel. Probably the zombie one, to be honest. But, in the meantime, I'll probably have a regular jewel that I craft that gives some bonuses to resistances or minions or both. Oh, Nier's the one that has the Diablo segment. Interesting. Well, that'll be fun. We've all got our games that we love to pieces. Alright, boss time. Just follow the trail of blood.
An exile here. A shame the warden won't leave anything for me to examine. Make sure you tell our host that Piety of Theopolis sends her regards.
Meet Fantasy Joseph Mengele. She is not a good person. Not a good person at all. We're going to see some of her mess in Act 3. We'll run into her a little bit over the course of Act 1 and 2, but she is a piece of shit. Alright, boss time. Now he's going to be distracted by my dudes, so this isn't going to be a terribly tough fight. But he is a pain in the ass if you're not prepared for what he does. This is chaos. This is the first real wake-up call in the game. Like, this is what a boss can do. I'm going to take a quick... Wow, that does nothing for me, but it's better than extra mana. Yeah, I'll take that. Distracting bosses is absolutely what dudes are for and why I play as a class with dudes every chance I get. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab another soda. Wow, I've accumulated quite a friends list over the years.
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lion Eyes Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution of 6 parts blood and 1 part thormetic sulfide for no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite the crystal's wrath. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to install the gem in the prepared flesh and close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and you're patient with it. Trust in the bountiful talent of yours, Chevron. My thoughts are with you. Malachi.
First introduction to Malachi, who's going to play a much bigger role later. Use leak stones too. There we go with that. Back to town.
The warden's finally free of his own prison. Well, since you're so bloody determined to cheat the britches of death, you'd better have this. And when they write the song about you, just be sure to mention that it was Tarkley who taught you everything you know.
Alright, Wither, Flame Dash, Lightning Warp, Summon Skeletons, or Clarity. I'm actually going to take Flame Dash. So I could use a movement skill. Awesome. Take that, carry those with me to use them on the way. Oh, let's see if Nessa's selling.
Some death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end Brutus' suffering out of avarice or mercy? Only you know the answer to that one.
Stop giving me tutorials, game. Minion damage. I don't have a slot for it. I'll have to recolor something. And there we go. Spell Totem. Which I'm going to use to modify my animate weapon. And it took my only... Alright. Fair enough. But now I have animate weapon totems. I don't need to manually animate each and every one. Blue, blue. Blue, blue. Awesome. So now what I've done is support my active skill gems with support gems that modify the way they work. Summon Raging Spirits has minion damage, which modifies how much damage they do. Fairly simple and straightforward. But Animate Weapon now has a totem, which I'm actually, hold on, going to apply a cosmetic to make it a book. I suppose I'll show what it looks like without the book. That's what it looks like, and it animates any weapon within its range. Kind of indiscriminate, but if you're fast on picking up things you want, then you know you're fine. And now it looks like this, which is cool as hell. So now I can just passively animate stuff. Area contains a Piranda's chest. Area contains a monster possessed by an ancient talisman. Talismans did not get added to the main game. Like, pretty much at all. There's a divination card that gives them, and that's about it. Having the League Stone be a part of the game is going to make things much easier. But yeah, did you see how it animated those just on its own, passively, while I was standing around? I dropped the totem, and if a weapon gets dropped in its vicinity, which I guess it didn't... Come on, I'm trying to make a point here. Yeah, I'm gonna check over here to see if either of the League mods are here, because I don't want to waste it. Like if there's a Parandus chest.
Find your own way inland, exile.
Yeah, we're not going that way for a while. Parandus chest or the talisman mob. I love the Froge idle animation, also the hopping animation, and also just what good Froggos. Yeah, when I show you my standards hideout, there's gonna be like 30 of them just hanging out. Oh, here's a strongbox, which I was talking about earlier.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Kill these before I go take care of it. This is a movement skill, which allows me to go over there. Leaves a trail of burning ground. Oh, please, please, please have the zombie talisman. I want the zombie talisman. I need the zombie talisman. I love the zombie talisman. Best talisman. Favorite talisman. Increase Froggo. It's about right. So it goes in the land of the Loreweaver. Have you noticed the frog's ribbit? Oh, here's the talisman. Alright. Deep one talisman. Not what I wanted. You see all these effects it's spamming around? Increased cold damage. And strength. Alright, well that was not a good talisman. Oh well. Well, the Parandus chest is going to be far easier to notice. That's going to be a rather nutty collection of assholes. I hate these things. I hate these things. They spread burning ground, which kills my zombies and means that it's not worth keeping my zombies active in the mid areas of Act 1. Such a pain in the ass. I mean, they're effective distractions, but that's about all they are. Oh, here we go. Here's the Parandis. It's Parandis regular chest. Fair enough. Now, the chest keeps reviving its guards until I kill enough of them, at which point I can open it. Open a Parandis chest. Is that challenge? Parandis coins. God, this league is just going to be a smorgasbord of delight. Parandis Corn, he was a legendary farmer. There are a couple unique farmers in the game. Alright, we're out of asshole range. So no more burning dogs. God, I hate dealing with those. Still looking for the talisman in the Parandis chest, though.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if you hadn't recognized me.
This guy's such a dick.
Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund.
Hey, Beef.
Wave-tailed
How you doing, dude?
pirate babes,
I am indeed killing stuff.
layer of civilization for barbaric lands. So, what am I doing here? Apart from blowing my own bugle? I'm marooned, languishing, thanks to a pair of pretty blue eyes. Stuck fast in the filthy mud of Rayclast, thanks to one sultry little slave girl. I liberated her from the flesh pits of Trathus, and she repaid me in full with sleight of hand and swift feet. Turned the coat of my first mate, took my hard-earned all-flame, and with it the wind out of his sails. Find my all-flame, I beg of you. Until I feel its warmth again, I'm trapped here, high and dry, until the sun's finally setting.
Oh, the mummy skin is a skin. It's something that I added to the gem.
Till we meet again, perhaps.
Same reason my skulls are bright green and my animate weapon totem is a book.
My loveliest neighbor in this most salubrious of neighborhoods. Facing Merveil and finding my all-flame are two mutually exclusive endeavors.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool skin. I generally prefer the meat zombies, but
and looks out to the raging sea. He
figured I'd go with something different.
calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest
Here we
of
go.
rituals.
Another deep one.
Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own.
Oh, and there's an essence
Only
over there.
in our king can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
I once believed that a boy's eyes were born pure, clear of cruelty and malice. That it is life that teaches one to hate, to strike out at others through anger and fear. Yet when I looked into the eyes of Gaius Centauri, I found no anger. I found no hatred. I read no tales of injustice inflicted upon youthful innocence. Saw saw no walls built by suffering and sorrow. Instead, I was regarded as a merchant might regard beasts of burden at a market. By Governor Centauri, my countrymen and I were counted, weighed, and allocated. This man to the mines, this woman to the mills, this child to the streets of Sarn to be worked and flogged until the day his blood would drain into the sewers of that wretched city. And those that resisted, those that asked to be treated as anything other than animals, were skinned and butchered, with an even dozen of their kin. Fear not the man who lusts. Fear not the man who hates. Fear the man who feels nothing at all.
God, some of the voice acting is kind of stiff and stilted in this game, but so much of it is so evocative. Really delivers the emotion and the bleakness of the setting. There's another Quicksilver. We'll need that later. Alright, where is this Mirandus archive? Or Mirandus chest, whatever it's going to be. Asked and answered. Fair enough. Awesome. Regular chest. Alright. Alright, now we'll go into the other place. Get Fairgrave's Allflame so we can kill him. Temporarily. Sticky fellow. What do you got for me? Lone Antler, which is, I believe, yeah, lightning damage. I'm not doing any damage myself. Stop giving me these. Oh, I just realized the elegance. A talisman League Stone gives you exactly enough talismans to trade up for another talisman. Fair enough. Oh, excuse me. That's good design. Of course, there are mods that give you extra talismans and talismans of higher levels and, you know, whole deal. Oh, here's the Mirandus people. Oh, my Zambos are dead. Whew. Okay. Mirandus Horde. Well, that's two of them down. Yeah, that works. Oh, and a shrine. Sweet. That's one of the shrines down. Man, the 40 challenges are just so much better than the 8 setup that they once used. Like, all these little incremental successes feel like you're accomplishing something, even if you've got a lot left to do. It just didn't with the 8 challenges setup. Remove these for the moment. You know what? No. Fuck it. I'll use them in the Merveil areas. Track that shit down. I doubt it'll be terrible. And a leather belt. Now, you notice I'm picking up white leather belts, white bases, because you can craft those, and there's a very, 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 very rare, very valuable item that you can make with an Orb of Chance and a leather belt that people just buy belts en masse. And considering you can do that just in general areas in this one.
Necessity is what it is, and for the all flame to give life, it must first be kindled with
increased frog.
And since suitable kindling is in short supply around these parts, I have little option but to make do with what I have, namely you. Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly.
I love that. Thank you. Yeah, shut up, Fairgraves. I'm busy. And asshole's dead.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
That's great, Alana. Thank you very much. If you decide that you want to make more frog gifts for my followers and such, I will absolutely add them to the mix. There's a way to make it so it picks a random one out of a set, and being able to have a bunch of different ones would be incredible. I don't want to ask too much of you, though.
I barely recognize myself.
Alright. Yes, because I need to go up there for the minion bonuses. Oh, and a Parandus Leak Stone. Well, that's going to replace the one I'm using once it runs out. Och, my aching eyeballs.
Fairgraves was a good man, fine explorer. He opened the door to many a new...
Yeah, I get it. Sing his praises. He's an asshole.
Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that, be numbed quack Optin ever
I'm regenerating plenty now.
Merveil dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's Cove. Leave her be, and we can only hope that she continues to return the favor. If you must take your chances with the Siren, then have this. It may be of some help, but please, know that you don't have to do this. Tarkley and I are getting used to having you around.
Alright, Scorching Ray, Essence Drain, Flesh Offering, Arc, Firestorm, Ice Nova. I don't use any of these. So I'm going to take a Scorching Ray, in case I make a Righteous Fire character later. Okay, I've got some stuff. Essence. Thank you. Low-level League Stones. Gems. And now... leather belts. Oh. Well, since you probably missed it, what I said was... yes, I love the frog. Thank you so much for that. That's great. I said if you decide you want to make more of those, there is a way for me to set it so that it picks a random GIF when I get a new follower. And it would be fantastic to have a mix for it to select from. But I don't want to ask, you know, more of you than is reasonable. That's just if you decide you want to do stuff like that. Color am I going to use for the talismans? Here, 1 talismans. Alright. Lots of categories in the stash today. You like doing stuff and you like frogs. That sounds like a win-win situation to me. Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Loreweaver, Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Come then.
Oh, there's the talisman. What do we got from you? Mandible. I forget what Mandible does. God, has it really been a year and a half? Increased attack and cast speed. Oh. That's actually a very good low-level stat stick. I'll take it. Cast speed makes that faster, at least. Alright, let's find the Parandus chest of the area. I guess it's not all a waste. There's also the fact that League Stones make it so you can drop the League-specific uniques, though I don't think there's anything really low-level in... Oh, here's a Rogue Exile. Zachary, winner of the Best Dressed Exile contest. And not one of the Challenge Exiles. Interesting. Well, Chaos Orb, which is the generally agreed upon dollar. of Path of Exile. This is a chill stream. I feel like I don't have a ton to talk about, but he says, having rambled for literally 2 hours and only just started to run out of things to say. Oh, there's our Parandus friends. Sweet. Interesting thing about the Parandus chess. If you get in a room with one of these guys and the others are in a different room where they can't get to you, you can just kill the same one over and over and over and over until it's all done. Kinda easy to cheese like that. Oh, somebody's taking on death and taxes. Good luck, Tristar. It's a map with one enemy. A boss that you have to drag through a bunch of phases, and who summons animated weapons. And is generally a pain in the dick. Ambrosia. Oh, and there's the Parandus people, too. Sweet. And chest. Substitutionary locomotion? I'm not sure what that is. Another friggin' deep one talisman. Alright. I won't craft this strongbox yet. Ow. It's a song from the movie Bedknobs and Broomsticks. The character is a witch and they animate suits of armor to fight Nazis. And it gets a song. Cool. That is pretty cool. Acceleration Shrine. Another entry in the challenge list. And here we are at Merveil. And almost a minion regen, and I can stop having to resummon my zombies every 15 seconds. ow, 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 ow. Get to your second phase, please, so I can have something to kill and make more Zambos. Okay, there we go. I guess I'm just gonna kill you then. Okay. I'll take it.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
Well, that's it for Act 1.
Duresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem. Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Duresso left me for San with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Duresso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true love is.
This is one of the greatest tragedies in this story. What happened was, Duresso didn't know that the amulet was cursed. Duresso and Merveil fell in love, and he gave her this gift, a necklace he had won or bought, I can't remember which, but he was just giving her a gift. He didn't know what was going to happen, and the Star of Wraeclast, which is actually something you can make in the game, started turning her crazy, turned her into that monster, into the siren. And Duresso traveled into the heart of corrupted Wraeclast searching for a cure. And he never came back. He died out there in the wilds trying to find a way to save her. And his soul was dragged into the beast's belly. And we're going to meet him soon enough. Poor bastard. Oh right, I actually need to take the leak stones, don't I? Let's see. Parandus. Yeah, Parandus and Warbands.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Oh, feck. I didn't... Whatever. I didn't actually equip them. I'm dumb. Three and four. Yeah, it's one of my favorite parts of Path of Exile lore is the tale of Duresso and Merveil. It's one of the best tragedies they've come up with. The things that genuinely makes me the saddest in this game. You know, I was about to say, the one real downside to playing Summoner is that pretty much you're just standing in place doing this for a lot of the time, but Diablo 2 was even worse because you didn't really have any active summons if you were going full Summon Answer. You just had the ones that you'd already summoned. You didn't have anything that you were really doing as you went. You didn't have the space for it in your skill tree. Oh, excuse me. At least, not the way I built the Zoo Summoners. I missed that. I still want to get you a copy of Diablo 2 so you can play as the werewolf. Because I think you'd really enjoy that. You can have a pack of wolves that follow you around as the druid, and you can turn into a werewolf. I know you. He has a copy of Diablo 2. Make sure it has the Lord of Destruction expansion, or else you won't be able to play as the druid. But, I think he'd enjoy it. Life, resist, resist. Give that some blue. There we go.
I am bruised. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You will need to run faster than boar.
Awesome. I should probably go buy something to give to my zombies. Maybe Melee Splash? Melee Splash or Melee Fizz? I'm not sure I can actually get Melee Fizz yet. It's been a while. Usually I find my gems.
Can I help?
Melee Splash can't do Melee Fizz. And another one for the SRS. The old fields. All right. Brandison Warband. At least one Warband pack. I like that. I like the sound of that. Give me a bunch, please. Oh, well, there's the Parandus guys at least.
I need more mana.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's fair. Take the melee splash off of that. Level it elsewhere. Drives the mana cost up way too much. Take that and that. Thank you very much. Later, Hiza. Thank you for coming by. I don't remember there being Scrabblers in this area. Maybe they were added in the last one, I just blew by it, but... Cool to have, I guess they're physical-based ones? That is pretty neat, actually. Awesome. One more level, and I get minion life regen. And my worries are over. Oh, we got a tormented spirit. See if I can beat this guy down. No, I'm not going to be able to catch him. Unless I chase him into Nice. Can I chase him into Nice? Yep, there he goes. Awesome. Alright, come on, go down. Go down. And that's a tormented rogue. Beautiful. Still gonna find the warband. Oh, here we go. Red Blade. Oh yeah, I can't use their corpses for things. I guess that's to prevent Detonate Dead from being OP against them, but I don't know. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen a Nemesis mod yet. That's weird. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Immediately with the warband. I like it. There's a Paranda's chest around here somewhere. There we go. That was easy. It's just that easy. Yeah, regular chest.
Too much clutter.
Ooh, full up. Sweet.
What troubles you bring now?
Dex, life regen, stun block recovery. I'll take it. No, I won't. Not yet. No, I'll hold on to it.
Going?
No, I don't have the stuff to make more sockets, really. Same, Groost. Please get me to the next level. I want to stop resummoning my zombies every 15 seconds. Holy crap, I hate doing that. I love the bears. Still annoyed they upped the starting level of the Ray Spectre Jewel, so you don't get it till Act 3. Or like the end of Act 3, I should say. Maybe mid? I can't remember. I'm tired. I'm very tired on top of all of this. I don't know why I've been so tired for so long, but I'm very, very, very tired. Oh, I think we found her. Yep, here we go. Hashtag mood. Nope, I'm an idiot. That's not where it was going. Go figure, I explore the half of the area that's completely the wrong way. Entirely. Oh, hey, and an essence immediately. Sweet. Essence of torment. I guess that's lightning?
Oops, clumsy me.
Yeah. Damage to spells and attacks. Has to avoid lightning damage when hit. Sweet. So what do you think of this game so far, Alana? Just, you know, watching it. I know I'm a big fan, but I'm curious on how sold you are. Got her. Nice. Reminds you of some roguelikes. That's an interesting comparison. Like if Dungeons of Dreadmore was an action RPG and also gritty as heck. I don't know much about Dungeons of Dreadmore. The name is vaguely familiar. I'm not sure I've ever heard it, though. Ooh, void manipulation. I'm not going to use it for anything, but I'll pick it up. This game is pretty dark. I will give you that. Oh, and the zombie resummoning is basically done. It'll happen once in a while, but not every 5 seconds like it was before.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us.
It's got crafting systems and skill trees, well, skill paths, but you choose some skills to start out with and then follow those paths as you level. You can pick any combo of skills you like. Interesting.
It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village.
Mushroom-growing
Many
Viking,
have died,
vampire
and
that
those who
double
have
wields
lived have
pole arms.
changed.
Wow.
These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes. The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Ravallo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corran went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Ravallo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my 2 youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us. 3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon, I will be gone, and the moon will go on alone. My husband has returned, and he hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Corran, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls, they walk now, and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
Yeah. Now, there's a reason I went and I played those specifically for you, Alana, and it was, you know, it was to make you cry. Wow, that's a lot of exclamation points. Success. I'm a bad man. It worked. Very sad and melancholy game. Even when the action really gets up there, it's melancholy and sad. Some of these monsters are just monsters, but a lot of them are just people. People who went crazy or were corrupted or tainted by magic. Or people who fell victim to the few people that truly were monsters. Adziri, for example, thousands of years ago sacrificed her entire civilization to become a demon. And also to grow an extra pair of tits, which, you know, hot, but come on, lady, that wasn't worth it. This land has a long history of horrific magic and horrific acts. Look, tutors are very important. Yes, they are, I agree. But there's such a thing as going too far. Hey, Week, how you doing? You missed the profound sadness. Okay, I'm gonna lose my dudes here. Oh, wow. Parandus and Warbands at the same time. Cool. Alright. Hi. Alright. Okay, that's enough. That's enough from you. Okay. Oh, the desync is a bitch. Alright. Oh, this is a bad time. Oh, this is a bad time. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm dead. Slept until 3:30 p.m. It happens to the best of us. I believe in you, Lore. Alright, time to spam the dead command. Tell me with a bunch of fucking dischargers. Exclamation point dead. At least I got my Froggos. That is true. I do have my Froggos. Just go down already. Jesus. It's just a Parandus chest. You don't need to guard it that zealously. You don't lose anything for dying in normal. You lose, oh, hi, Caliph. You lose 5% of the EXP you've accumulated to the next level when you die on Cruel, and 10% when you die on Merciless. The 10% really adds up when you're at high levels. It takes a while to get that. Pop over and get minion instability before I progress further on that tree. Chamber of Sins first. Yeah, why not? Go to Creighton after.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
I've got one charge left on each. Fair enough. Alright, you want to go over there. Thank you. And... oh boy. Some mute wind and... oh boy. Alrighty. Well, this is happening. Okay, come on. Come on. Go down, please. Please. Come on. Okay, that's one of them. Thank you very much. Have I reached fun? Oh, I'm having loads of fun. Getting my ass kicked, but I'm having loads of fun. Come on, go down, go down. Thank you. Okay, yeah, the hard part of that fight is done.
Too much clutter.
Got my warband. I like things that challenge me. Things that kick my ass.
Speak.
Mostly I just need to pay more attention, but... No, I'll keep the one I've got on.
Return if you must.
Alright, essence is there. Gems there. Okay. Oh, right, I have a reward from Yena. What do you got for me, Yeens?
The white beasts.
Yeah, the one I'm wearing is better.
Return if you must.
I mean, does it look like I'm not enjoying it? So I really am enjoying it. I love this game. I'm having a lot of fun. And the challenge of these things all happening at once is very fun. Excuse me. Alright, so there's the warband. Now I need to find the Parandis.
Over here, exile.
Hey, Tora! How you doing? Another of the masters.
This land is crawling with vermin. Eight-legged, no-legged, and everything in between. Life here has become twisted and hateful, and it's eating Rayclast alive. Unless we do something about it. Unless we clear away this infestation. Nature doesn't stand a chance while it has creatures like that at its throat. You want to make an impression around here? I've a certain pack of vermin in mind. Stronger and more vicious than most. Track them to their home territory and wipe them out. To help you out, I'm going to share a little trick with you. A bit of thaumaturgical tracking that I picked up during my time here in
It's
Merveil.
prejudice against things that have more than 8 legs.
Is nearby. It'll point you in their direction. The whole thing stinks of corruption, I know. But sometimes you have to behave like the animal you want to kill.
Alright, well, let's go murder some things for Tora. Which is good. Always lots of experience for missions. Millipede erasure. Here on Tumblr.com, we are accepting of all millipede individuals. All persons of millipede descent. Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. I say ow, but it actually doesn't hurt that much. Gotcha.
You hear that? That's the sound of nature taking its first decent breath in far too long. The more vermin we turn into fertilizer, the more nature can breathe and grow in peace. Come see me when you're next in the forest encampment. I can always use a good color.
Alright, shut up, Necromancer. That's my job. You're encroaching on my territory here. I've got a niche, and I'm the one who's going to fill it. What happens at level 30? Right. Laura, I have something very important to tell you. My dog is on the couch next to me, and her toesies are twitching as she snoozes. Yes, I agree that this is a very important piece of news. Thank you for sharing. This was vital. Vital to my day. I absolutely needed to know this. Oh, hi. Zach again. Hi. Bye again, Zach. Oh, and the Black Death right on top of me, too. Goodbye to you.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Merveil. But what your demise could unleash, that concerns me. Malachi.
Alright, I gotta see this. Aww. That is a good pupper. 10,000 out of 10. Weak, you're adorable. Where is this Paranda? There we go. Immediately. Immediately. Alright, so, Warband Pack, Miranda's Chest, and the Trial of Ascendency. Let's get this done. Oh! Oh! Brine Rot, right on top of me. Sweet.
Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
Oh no, she assumed the husky position. What's the husky position?
justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel.
Bloodline mod, finally. Wow, is this really the first Bloodline mod I've seen? Huh, it is. It is the first Bloodline mod I've seen. That's weird. I see the husky position. That's adorable. He turns on their back and curls the forepaws up and sprawls the back ones. That is pretty cute. Alright, now my minions explode when they hit 1/3 health. Which is not the last on-death effect that my minions are going to get the benefit of. But it does mean that now killing my dudes is the worst possible thing you can do to yourself. Fortunately, very few of the AIs know to go after me instead of them. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Nemesis Leak Stone. Fuck yeah. Excuse me. Watch as I drop a headhunter in the next area. God, that would be incredible. The headhunter is the very rare chase item from Nemesis that everybody wants, because what it does is both fun and powerful. And boy, howdy is it fun. What it does is, when you kill a rare enemy, you get all of its mods for 30 seconds. Or 45 seconds, or something. Something cool. Which is ludicrously fun. And if you speed to the next one, you can have multiple rares mods at the same time. And it's awesome and it's fun. And here's another Bloodline mod, which is awesome. Oh wow, they really did improve the performance on Market Cannibalism. I can't stop my foot from my leg from bouncing. I'm so excited about this game. God, this league is fun. Still haven't run into a Nemesis mod, which is weird. I've seen a bunch of... I've almost seen more rares than magic packs, it feels like. Excuse me.
Failure stings, sister. Yet pain is the finest of all teachers.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Look at that horrifying thing. Look at it. God, the monster design in this game is so good. When they really get down to the horror, it's nuts. I love it. Horrendous horror. Ooh! It's just a black heart. I can't use it on this character because it doesn't really do anything for me, but let me show you guys what it does. Extra physical damage, a little bit of chaos damage, extra life, a little life regen, and a chance to cause monsters to flee. It can also be upgraded into something really cool. You need to play just to get a good look at it. Fair enough.
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Renegat.
You should play the game. It's really good.
Of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
To damnation with piety. She was after one of Meligaro's creations, the baleful gem. You have it. Good. It's something that wicked...
Let me actually fix my summons. Excuse me. Maybe I'll start it installing on the gaming laptop since my brother's attached to the PS4 right now. It's as good as time as any.
The Oriathan girl. She's...
Alright, we got the Heralds. Desecrate and Arctic Armor, which I will equip. Oh, excuse me. Alright. And we link that. And now we have a pair of gloves that actually has stats. Sweet.
What do you want? Return if you must.
Oops. That's going in the uniques pile. Level League Stones. I'm taking the Nemesis with me. Breach, Bloodlines, Domination, Rampage. What the hell? I'll use Bloodlines. Alright, now we need one for Gem Cutter Recipes. Gem Cutter Recipe. That is quality 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, I'm wearing the other unique. That's why I don't have a slot for it. Unique. Now, I have a unique collection in Standard. That I work on off and on. And I'm resetting. I'm starting over because we just rebalanced all sorts of things and there's all sorts of new stuff. So... what I'm going to do, I'm trying to collect one of every unique in the game. It's going to be fun. I don't want to activate that yet. But yeah, I'm working on that. I'm going to have a thing where I'm going to have one of each unique that I find in this part of the game. Or in this league, see how far that gets me. Then merge it into Standard when I get there. Because at the end of every league, all your stuff gets put in its parent league. If you're playing Hardcore, it goes to the permanent Hardcore league. If you're playing Softcore, it goes to the permanent Softcore league. I have quite a lot of stuff from playing for 2 years. 2.5 years at this point. Wow. And it's fun to just collect. Oh, hey, Jonah. Are you one of the ones I need to kill? You are? Cool. You're easy. And here's some Nemesis mods. This one summons skeletons in my face. Alright, Bringer of Bones complete. But yeah, I'm never going to not advise you to play this game. So. Hey, Spirit Walkers. Awesome. Oh, I want to get out of his face. Stay away from me, please. Because when you explode, I want to not be right up in your grundle. Downloading the EXE and setting up the installation. Oh, I'm excited for you to join us. I am excited for you to join us. Now, there are a couple things you can do when you start playing this game. You can just start in regular standard, which doesn't have all these complicated mechanics like the extra stuff. There's just the stuff that's part of the base game that normally shows up. The League Stones are... They add a lot of content in your face all at once. Oh yeah, I should probably actually turn on Arctic Armor. Or you can join this league and play with Hazel and Teddy and I.
Trouble. I like that. You know what I don't like? Oak and Alira and their thieving mongrels. They keep taking what's mine. I'm thinking you could do something about that. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oak and Alira's necks. The ones like mine in. There's power in there beyond reckoning. Take 2 heads and 2 amulets, bring them to me, and take half the power. That add up right for you?
Now, we're just going to kill Creighton. I need that skill point. Now, out of all the stuff I've described, Alana, what sort of things attract your attention? What sort of gameplay do you like? Do you like casters? Do you like summoners? Do you like melee? Do you like bow characters? There's all sorts of stuff you can do. But if you like, I can leave you a little bit of gear in our guild stash.
Make it fast.
Life energy shield. Yeah, I like that.
Travel far.
Ah, excuse me. No, I'll leave on what I've got on.
Hello.
Well, see what you decide you want to play. Let me know, and I'll leave you some neat gear in the guild stash. Well, there aren't actually any healer types in this game. There is technically a support character, the Aurabot, which is built around a lot of gear that reduces mana reservation. You see how there's a gray part of my mana orb here? I turned on Arctic Armor, which reserves some of my mana to give me a special effect. In this case, it reduces the physical and fire damage that I take, and it makes me leave chilled ground, which slows enemies down. But there are Orobots that can have like 12 of those up at once. And they're just supports. They don't do anything except stand around and make other characters better. Not really a playstyle I'd find rewarding. Interesting, but not rewarding. Alright, Bringer of Weakness. That's another check for the Nemesis list.
Over here, Exile.
Oh, hey, Tora. What's up? Yeah, let's kill some dudes. Oh, and that is Volatile Stormblood. I don't actually need to do anything with him. Leather belt, though. That's cool. Otherworldly, I'll take it. I need that. Another Bringer of Weakness. I don't need you. Oh, okay. Hello? Mutated. Oh, right. Tora. I was about to say, I didn't proc an invasion boss. Oh, and there's more over this way, huh? Alright. Your fragility. Thank you. And this away. You know the new helmet, the Baron. You need 1,000 strength to enable the buffs. Really, the extra zombies are worth it all by itself if you want to build around that. But you can. There are a couple things that increase your stats by a percentage. And Meginord's Vice, actually, to start with, gives 100 strength, so that's a good start as well. You can get almost 1,000 strength just from the tree. You get 1,000 strength just from the tree. Astromentis, or is that the one that gives 100 to all stats? I don't know. It's definitely a build around unique, and I'm gonna make a build for the Baron when I get the chance, because it's just such a cool item, and the extra zombies are fun. But yeah, that's an item that I've been pondering for a while, Lurch. All right, where are these assholes? For reference, for the newbies in the audience, the Baron is a helmet that gives you an extra zombie for every 300 points of strength that you have. And when you have 1,000 strength, 2% of the damage dealt by your zombies gets leached to you as life. It's also fun to stack strength. It's going to be interesting to see how good Jeffrey's Sanctuary turns out to be in a Baron build, because that seems like the armor that you'd want. I'd have to do some testing, though. So are you a summoner in general, Lurch, or just wondering about how to make that item even work? And I've stacked that much of a stat before. I had a Siege Totem build with, oh, the name of it escapes me. The bow that gives extra Siege Totems per amount of dexterity. Oh, hell yeah. Violent Dead is going to be super helpful. Oh, wow. Somebody's already entered Tull's domain. It's been a day. People are already in the Breach Lord's domains. Fair enough. Fair enough. Only play Summoner. Yeah, I did too until recently. Finally found a melee build I liked, but I'm pretty much just a Summoner myself. Yeah, I grabbed a Severed in Sleep, but I wasn't able to afford a Blessing of Chayula to turn it into a United in Dream. It's my next project in Standard, is saving up for that. Got the Anima Stone, though. Sold a guy a leather belt that he turned into a headhunter, so he just bought me an Anima Stone. That was fun. Where the hell is this? I've completely lost track of where the Torah mobs are supposed to be. But yeah, mostly what I'm looking for right now is another Talisman League Stone, so I can get another shot at getting the +1 Zombies amulet. A side breath would be cool about now, but +1 Zombies is what I really want. Oh, hey, and there's Mark. Ugh, obelisks. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Trash for a summoner.
Return if you must.
Hey, Lurch Lol, thank you for the follow. Good to have you aboard. This is going to be a bit of a ride. I have been looking forward to this Legacy League stream for a while. You know, while I'm here, I might as well see if I can grab a Bones of Uller. Let's see what we can see on PoE.trade. Bones of Uller in Legacy. Oh, that's the first time you've ever seen your follow GIF pop up? The frog looks great. Ooh, immediately. I do have an Alk, right? Yes, I do. Awesome. Be online, please. I want this Bones of Valor right now. It makes me really happy, Alana. Alright, Castle's not responding. 48.7, 42.5. Well, these are some... I'll take the 11 movement speed. Excuse me. Awesome. Player has no hideout in this league. Awesome. Beautiful. Okay. Let's recolor that to blue-red. Oh, wow. That's going fast, Alana. Splash there for the moment.
Speak.
Sell you.
Travel far.
And what I just got, Alana... Oh, let me actually bring up... Oh, Firefox crashed. Hold on, I gotta bring the chat back up. That's weird. When did Firefox crash? Oh, it was probably PoE.trade. That probably did it. Oh, excuse me. Rude Firefox. Rude Firefox indeed. The Bones of Uller gives me life, mana, and movement speed, and it gives me extra zombies and specters. And these are the boots I'm going to be wearing for the rest of the game. I'm not going to swap out from them. Alright, where the hell are these Torah mobs? It's because Firefox sucks, I say as I'm actively using Firefox. Yeah, at least it's not Google Chrome. Hi, Soulmorn. Maybe they're over here? I swear I should have found it by now. Where the hell? Ah, there we go. Yeah, Firefox has gotten weirdly laggy. Don't know why.
I do believe you and I are beginning to see eye to eye, Color. A ray class that's free of parasites, free to grow anew. Let's talk when next you're in the forest encampment. We make a good team and I'd like to build on that.
Now she's level 2. Once I get her to level 3, I'll be able to make a hideout. Which, as I mentioned earlier, is basically like the secret bases from Pokemon. It's a place to hang out, you get to customize your dudes. You get to customize the base, decorate it invite masters to level them and get daily missions. It's incredibly useful. It also gets you the crafting benches from them. I think it's safe to say that pretty much everyone in the game is hitting on you. Got 2 charges left on those. 22. Won't be that long until I can use a 3rd League Stone, so that's cool. Oh, that's not the M key. Where is my... Arctic Armor MTX? Where'd you go? I swear I had another one. Weird. I could have sworn I had another Stormcloud Arctic Armor. Oh well, it's not important. We got Shared Boon. Need that too. Ooh! Berserker and Ancestral Power, right on top of each other. There's the Shared Boon. There's both of those. And an Invasion League Stone. Nice.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Yeah, I'm a little sidetracked. I'll get back to the trial in a minute once I finish killing all this stuff. Okay, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Alright, now we can go do the trial. Bringer weakness, already got that. Take the jeweler's orb, though. And that's 3 down.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh, flame bearers. I need that. I'm gonna stay the hell out of the way of them. Oh boy. Oh, I hate the ones that follow me. This is a dead end, isn't it? No, this is the way forward. Cool. One more charge. Oh, hey, an essence. I could do with a minion essence about now. It'd be nice. It'd be real nice. Alright, so around this way. Oh, got some of my dudes. Cold gems. Socketed cold gems. 66.6 installed. Oh my god. Mark's messaging me again. This is the dev, by the way. This is the dev who messaged me earlier to tell me he was a fan. Oh my goodness. What level is he? Let's see, Mark. Level 3. My voice got all breathless. I mean, I'm having a frank conversation with one of the developers of the game. It's exciting. And this game means a lot to me. I've played it pretty much non-stop for a couple of years. And that would be enough, but this game... Ooh, an Artisan Strongbox. This game is what got me through... Oh boy, oh, I'm frozen. This game is what got me through the... Oira. Oh, that's one of the new ones. That period where I was prescribed that really bad antidepressant that really screwed me up. This game is what I played to keep myself sane. And I love it. I love this game. It's my favorite game in the world. I don't know what I'd do without it. Let's see what we got. Good chance. Wow, that's actually not an up. I'm astounded. Oh, max life. Yep, I'll be taking that. Excuse me. Oh, look at those resists, though. Damn. Alright, I guess I'm going for that. Metroid is my favorite franchise. Probably. Borderlands is up there with it too. I'd have to really sit down and think about what my favorite franchise is, but this game is my favorite game. It's my favorite game. I have no qualms about saying that. Not even close. Yeah, mental health issues are pretty rough. Yeah, there's an amount of I can't do anything because I'm so exhausted that really destroys you. Alright, where to next? I think the shortest distance. Alright, I'll be going down this way anyway, so, that away. Ooh! Ah, we have a Veil area. Sweet. Now, corrupted areas are a fun little side dungeon as you level. It has special mods. The boss in it deals extra damage. Players recover less life and energy shield, and as a bonus, you get extra items found. And there's a little reward at the end. It drops either a corrupted gem or a sacrifice fragment, which is part of one of the endgame super boss dungeon keys. You need to get all 4 sac fragments to open the gate to the Apex of Sacrifice, where Atziri lives. Huh. League Stones don't trigger in Veil side areas. That's a nice touch. Makes sense. Don't want to waste them. Mark, if you watch this video at some point on my YouTube channel, I just want you to know that I am a Ludicrous fanboy, and I'm very excited. I'm honestly very excited that you contacted me at all. The fact that you did so again is just cool. I'm going to stop being such an excited weirdo. Hi, Shrapnel Bearer. Why don't you guys come over here and stop getting hit by that? Guys, come on. Come on. Over here. That's better. There was no escape for me. Should our queen and her thaumaturge succeed, there will be no escape for anyone. Veil Burning Arrow. The Veil skills are kind of like fighting game ultimates. You, when you kill things, you get souls that store in the skill. Some of them can store multiple uses of the skill. And it's a different powered up version of the skill that it's a corrupted version of. Now, what I was hoping for was Veil Summon Skeletons, which I need for my build. When I find another Chaos Orb, I may just buy one. Depends on what they're going for on PoE.trade. I'll have to check. But for now, think I heard a tormented spirit. Oh, I did hear a tormented spirit. Come here. Come here, you. Go inhabit that dude. Come on. You can do it. No, you can't. You're not going to make it. Oh, nope. There he goes. Yeah! Awesome. Maximize your excite. I mean, that's basically how I am all the time. Alright, Thug's Grip, and that'll tick off another Tormented Spirit for my list. Oh, right, and he fractured into 1,000 of these assholes, so now every undead in the area just got revived. Ugh. And here's the boss. Awesome. Well, that's this wing of Act 2 done. Hacker voice, I'm in.
Hello.
Fair enough. Alright. Level of socketed minion gems. Tempting, but I'll keep the energy shield. Thank you. Excuse me. Life and energy shield. Oh, there was this. There's also the links. Yeah, I think I'll swap that out. Alright, so that's 30 mana. Now it's 48 mana. I think I'll leave that off for the moment.
Exiles.
I love you too, Groost.
You are dreaming.
Alright, the Dex and the Resist. Yeah. So now we're going to socket that, just for the moment. The Orc Marauder is hot. In Path. Okay, yeah. He's pretty great. Alright. I'm going to save these leak stones for the moment. Until I'm past this stupid area. Confession, I don't like the riverways. It's a tedious pain in the ass. I get that for characters that are more built around movement skills, it's a lot easier, but I don't like it. The aesthetic is great, the art direction is great, but the area design is just a pain in the dick. But then maybe I just don't like Act 2 in general. It's my least favorite of the four. If you decide you want to play a summoner character, you should pick the Witch, because one of her subclasses it specifically deals with summons. If you want to be the ranger, she does great with bows and short swords. There are a couple different ways to play her with her subclasses. Really, though, your first character should just be you fucking around. Like, play what you like. Don't really be worried if you mess it up. The game is so deep and complex that it's almost inevitable that you will. So don't worry about it. Everybody screws up their first character. There are also ways to correct mistakes you make. But really, you should just be focused on trying out the game and learning it and having fun. Okay, so this is a way I want to go second. So I want to not go this way. I want to not go this way. Stop spawning enemies near me so I can stop going this way. Please. Please. I'm trying to get to the spider forest. Did those plummeting Ursas just go meep meep? I think they did. That's weird. This isn't the way I want to go either. The username or the character name? It's Alana. Specified character does not exist. I'll need your character name, Alana. Right, I do have an extra Zambo now. Completely forgot. Oh yeah, take your time. Camellia. K-A-M-M-I-L-L-I-A. There you go. Now we can share items through the guild stash. I haven't got a lot to share at the moment, but I will eventually. What the hell? That's to the wetlands. I don't want to go to the wetlands. I guess I have to go that way. This is a weird riverways. I've never seen one this shape before. It's almost always down and to the left to get to the spider forest. Oh, I'm trapped on this side without my dudes. Ooh. Yes. Now, I promised I'd explain what Veil Orbs were earlier. A Veil Orb does something called corruption. When you corrupt an item, it has a chance to do one of several things. It can do nothing. It can change the color of its sockets to white. It can get a new implicit. You see the stat above the line there that says strength? That's an implicit. It's what the white version of the item has. And it's just part of the item. It can get a corrupted one that does something special, like +1 to socketed gems, or extra maximum resistances, or a little bit of extra damage, stuff like that. It can turn the item into a random rare with the same base, called bricking the item. It's usually considered a bad thing. And it does a few weird things to maps. It has a chance to turn it into a rare that has like 6 links for items. It has a chance to turn it into an item, a map with 8 mods, which is impossible to get otherwise, stuff like that. Interesting things happen. Veil corruption also prevents you from ever modifying the item again with anything short of Varici's crafting bench. We haven't met Varici yet. We meet him in Act 3. Wow, my throat should not hurt this early in the stream. Excuse me. Early in the stream, 4 hours in. Nice miss. And why are they all exploders? Oh shit, I forgot to re-equip my... Damn it. Gonna have to get used to that. Well, I have your ear, Weekend Alana. And I guess Beef is still there too. Haven't heard from him in a while. But I want you to tell you guys about the greatest April Fool's event I've ever had in a game. Now, one of the support gem types in this game is a trigger gem. Things that happen whenever a certain condition is satisfied. When you take enough damage, or when you're stunned, stuff like that. Cast when stunned, cast when damage taken, cast on crit, cast when channeling, stuff like that. A couple years back, there was an event where they turned every cast when to cats when. And whenever the condition was triggered, it would spawn a bunch of cats in the environment. It was glorious, it was hilarious, and I miss it dearly.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and sound. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Enduring beyond League Stone of the Circle. 20% chance to summon another unique monster from beyond when slain. Oh shit. Awesome. Guess I'll be equipping that soon. Alright, where is she? Get out of the way of these explosive assholes. Cats everywhere. There are videos of it on YouTube if you want to look it up.
I caught
some rats in my traps today. They told me an amusing tale. They're rat.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Alright, now we can go to the spider lair. Oh, and an essence one. Sweet.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder
Hey,
of the
Snowy.
servants of purity.
How's it going?
For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Ooh, Berserker. I don't think I have that one yet. No, I had that one already. Oh well. Oh, spider babs. Going pretty well. Throat's a little sore, but I'm enjoying the Legacy League a lot. This is good stuff. Oh, Katarina.
Life will lose its way in the darkness to come. This land must take its final rest so that it can rise once again in undying perfection. I honor the darkness with my art to prove that I am worthy of a place in its dream-made reality. To the blind of sight and numb of touch, my sculpture may seem complete. Far from it. Like a raw and chewy steak, it requires marinating, and not with any mundane cooking concoction. My sculpture must be steeped in the delectable juices of deathly corruption. Only then will it be palatable to my undying patron. Today, you and I shall devote ourselves to the pursuit of art. There is no greater cause. My sculpture complains that it is thirsty, and yet the usual fare seems not to satiate it. However, I believe I have a solution. Find a pack of living creatures, slaughter them, raise them, and bring them back here. Be selective, though, as these creatures must be absolutely fecund with corruption. Thankfully, they will be easy to spot. The most corrupted usually are.
Katarina is a character. It's about the nicest thing I can say about her as a person. Hey, Tor, are you one of the ones I need to kill? Let's find out. Yep, you were. Say hello to Mummy for me. Oh, cute. Cute. I want to be mad at you for that one, but I can't. I just can't. Oh yeah, I have a frog with a crown. I should probably take him out of my standard hideout. Some of the pets are really incredible. There's all sorts of them too. Like there's little ghost lizards and cats and wolves and spiders and baby bears and all sorts of stuff. Snakes and bloodworms and zombie hands grasping from underneath the ground. Okay, I was going this way. Excuse me, yes. Oh, I'm right here. Awesome. I will say one of the downsides of playing a summoner is that the battlefield gets really cluttered. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. Just because I have so much going on at once. Yeah, I'll use those.
What do you want?
No, I'm going to keep what I got for now.
Going?
Leather belts. Talk to Silk. What do we got? Faster casting, conk effect, control destruction. I'll go with the minion speed for now. New instance of the riverways. I don't want to use these. Don't want to use this yet either. Oh, my aching eyeballs. Now I'll turn them on. I think this is another frog zone. Let me see. What are the little animals around here? So I'm tired enough that I've forgotten. If there are any environmental animals here. Hey, Domination League Stone. we are. Use that up. Was that an essence I saw? It is an essence I saw. What do we got? Contempt. What does Contempt do again? Contempt. Fizz damage, right. Her. Be taking that. Hey, Tora. Alright, what do we gotta kill? This away. Alright. 20 packs. Okay, we got another pack after this. Pools of blood. This away. Oh, right on top of it. Sweet. This way. Very convenient that they're all next to a scattered pool of blood. Very convenient. For me. Not for them. They're dying horribly. There we go. Boom. Alright, where are you? Man, I'm gonna get her to level 3 pretty quick. Shot a zombie so hard he exploded. That's a good start, I think. Alright, Oak. I want this skill point. You're going the hell down.
This land has no time for avaricious
65. Not bad. Not bad, Tom. God, I can't believe people are already almost at level 90. It's been one day. One day, people. Calm your tits. 5 seconds, please.
Speak.
Alright, what do we got here? Nothing.
Return. I'm sure.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Okay. I want that chaos res. I want that chaos res. So yeah, I'm gonna take that detour through there. truly the hardest part of the game. Okay, League Stones, Domination. Okay, it is growing with me. Guess I'm having crab for dinner. Hey, if you like seafood. Alright, what you got for me? Nothing. No Beyond monsters whatsoever yet. It's been 15 seconds. Where are they? My entitlement is getting... Ooh, strongbox. That'll give me something. Nothing. Okay, that's a little weird. All right. It's this early. I guess Beyond doesn't really do anything this early. That's fair. Here and out is my favorite part of Act 2. The ruins. Great ambience, great atmosphere, better environments than the riverways, and it's like... And in Merciless, drops one of my favorite divination cards. The Encroaching Darkness for a corrupted unique map. I've already got Soul Conduit. I like how none of the sword guys really attacked. They just took a couple steps before being pummeled. Yeah. Kind of what happens when you're facing a well-prepared summoner very early in the game. You don't really get a chance to do much. There. Vault of Stormblood. What about the other volatiles? Could give me one of the other volatiles. You could get that one out of my face, please. Explode somewhere else. Ooh, Warband's Leak Stone. And a jewel. What have we got here? 8 to Dex and Int. 10 to Fire and Cold. 20, 18 to Dex and Int. Now I'll leave the one I have on. I probably need the Dex anyway. This is just a dead end? Alright, fair enough. I didn't even need to pay attention to the monsters in there. I just dropped a couple SRS and let my minions take care of it. Frickin' Volatile Stormblood, come on. Give me a different Volatile, please. Ah, I missed that one. That could have been a chromatic.
Fascinating.
All right. Northern Forest. Oh, hi there. Thank you. Oh, corrupted area. Sweet. Projectiles and poison on hit. Yeah, another shrine I already have. Oh, Ian Greyfur, I guess I needed to kill you. I mean, I'll take it. Come on, give me a Veil Skeletons. Come on, give me a Veil Skeletons. Oh wait, he's over here, isn't he? I'm glad you're having fun. Have a nice nap. I'm going to finish Act 2 and then take a nap myself. And then get back to streaming. Ow, Veil Lightning Warp. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, finally some Beyond mobs. Enjoy yours as well. Well, we're having the Tron glitch again. So here's a treat for you, Week. And I can't remember the last time I went into the Dread Thicket. Can't remember the last time anyone went into the Dread Thicket. Now there's just not much point. Gotta give us a point, guys. Maybe they'll do something cool with it in 3.0. Excuse me. Yay, fun games and naps. Excuse me. Alright, bring her bones. Already got you. Oh, and all the Beyond rares have... Yeah, they all have Nemesis mods. Well, that's cool. Alright, what do we got? Ancestral Power. All these things that I don't need. Ooh, Encrusted Anarchy League Stone of Aggression. 23% more rarity of items dropped. Deal 11% increased damage. Drop an additional jewel. 9% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Nice. Oh, hi there. Buddy. Hi there, friend. Ow. Ow. Slotha. Well, oh shit. Alright. That is enough, my friend. Finally, another volatile that I need. Staying the hell out of its way, though. Oh my god, it killed all my dudes. Holy crap. Oop, thank you. Alright, Nemesis Beyond. I would love to be raising those bears right now. But no! Raise Spectre doesn't happen until partway through Act 3. Excuse me. Oh, what do we got? Can't tell. The other thing is a lot of these mods don't start spawning until a certain area level. So I can't run into some of these things yet. Doesn't make it any less annoying to see the same ones over and over again, though. Hey, another leather belt to sell. Or to do myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll start doing them myself. Ooh, Soul Eater. That's a new one. Aha. Alright, not over there. Let's go kill that pack of blues. Following my own build. I've been playing for a couple of years. I've developed my own. I've got my own Zeus summoner. If you want to see it, hit the summoner command. It's got a link to my profile. ! Summoner. Oh, that's a quick Skelemans. Oh yeah, no. I've taken this game. I've taken this game. I've taken this build to tier 15s. It's squishy as all hell. It's only got about 4,000 EHP on my standard version, but it's a lot of fun. Can do at least regular Atziri. I have never bothered to try Uber Atziri myself. I probably should. Not great at the Guardians, though it can handle a couple of them just fine. Until recently, I was hampered by a really garbage computer. So, a lot of these things I just have never had the opportunity to fight. Still getting used to a computer that can actually run things. Yeah, the build is mostly meant to be fun. How much of an army can I stack together? No, I don't think you take the new Summoner Helm over Alphas. I think Alphas is the way to go for this sort of Summoner. The Baron is something you build around, and now that zombies have made much better, they're more aggressive, they deal more damage, all sorts of stuff. Now that they've had all these improvements, zombies can be a build-around skill, and that's what the Baron is for. But if you're going to build the Baron, you got to build the Baron. It's a completely different thing. I'm excited to try it, but I'm going to build my usual League starter first, I think. Throw everything in the kitchen sink. And an Invasion League stone. Sweet. Are you looking to build around any of the particular skills, or are you looking to go zoo? But yeah, this build requires you to be careful because it is very squishy. You focus in on your minions. But, hey, thank you for the follow, Endwells. But it is absolutely capable of doing endgame stuff. Pure SRS still has the damage. And Beacon of Corruption plus SRS makes your enemies evaporate. But I don't know, I've never played just pure SRS myself. I've always been a Zoo Summoner. Since Diablo 2 I've been a Zoo Summoner. I was a Summon Answer back then. Oh my goodness, another one. Oh, please give me a Veil Skellies. Please give me a Veil Skellies. I would absolutely adore a Veil Skellies right now. I would adore a shrine that I don't already have. Oh, alright. Nothing good. Nothing good. I don't know if you have any Chaos Gems. Yeah, I'll sell that one.
Exiles.
Love you too, Groost. Level League Stones. Be doing that Anarchy one next. Warp and leather belts. Awesome. Yeah, how is Blade Vortex now that it's only got one blade? How's that treating you? They kind of had to gut what the skill was meant to be, which is a shame. But it really was too powerful and too hard on the servers. Sucks, but it's true. Veil skellies, veil skellies, veil skellies. Stormbearers, I'll take it. I need those. Still viable with endgame gear. Cool. Failed power siphon. I guess it's not the worst veil gem I could have gotten, but still. Now, something like Veil Lightning Strike would have been the fucking worst. Well, I don't know. Does anybody use Veil Lightning Strike? I don't think they do. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Oh, my throat hurts. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 5 hours already? Time's been flying. Oh yeah, I can probably actually equip some footprints now. Let's go with Ebony for now. Alright, you can't see the fucking footprints when you got Arctic armor on. Herder. Yeah, fair enough. Nobody uses Veil Power Siphon. Alright. That poor frog caught in the mechanism. Alright, let's see how much health I can melt off this guy before he disappears. About a third. It's a start. Ow. Rude. Oh, he's doing it again. Alright. Screw you. Come on, go down, go down, go down. Got him. Yeah, somewhere around 28. I believe Merveil gives it to you for completing the Tolman quest. I wish you got it earlier, though. Ugh.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Alright, I'm going to get to Sarn. Go to Lionized Watch to get my skill point. Look over how much I've done for the challenges for the day. And then I guess call it a stream for now. I'll be streaming again later after my nap, but my god, my throat hurts. I'm doing this for 5 hours. Yes, I am taking the game a little leisurely. Guarded by a rogue exile. I will take it. Oh, it's just Tor again. First div card, and of course it's the Carrion Crow. Oh, where be? Where be? There you are. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I'm not going to get him. Damn it. I knew I wasn't going to get him. Once I'm stronger.
Too much clutter.
Oh, right. Lucky my inventory's full. I am liking how the zombies feel now. It's much better. Like, they actually function, they actually do noticeable work. They're smarter, they're faster, they're stronger. Working harder, make it better. Doing faster makes it stronger. Beep bop, boop bop. Boom, boom,
Too
boom.
much clutter.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, out of that league stone. Alright. Gotta replace that. Oh boy. Start of Act 3. Immediately go to the waypoint and leave Act 3. Nope, 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 nope. Life mana energy shield. Okay, yeah, I'll hold on to that one. Just damage, fire damage, projectile speed.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Okay, so I want... Screw it.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Alright, there's the diff card. 1. Get the skill point, allocate the skill points, take stock. Talk to Vestal for your reward. Alright. I love this. I love this. This connection here means there's fewer points wasted. In damage plus zombies. I'll take that. Thank you. Now, let's see. Oh, I'm going to fill this just to be... There we go. Okay. So, making some progress. Making some progress. 8 out of 23 bloodlines. Oh, excuse me. 2 out of 12 shrines. 3 out of 21 tormented spirits. 4 out of 19 rogue exiles. 3 out of 10 strong boxes. Haven't done a single invasion area. More than half of the Nemesis mods. 2 out of 12 Parandus chests. And after that, nothing. Well, it's a start. It is a start. That's going to be all for this stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This league is a blast. I'm going to continue in a bit. I'm going to take a nap. I might stream some more tonight if I have some time after I wake up. Oh boy, I'm tired though. I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow though. Probably just need to give my throat a rest. In the meantime, I'm going to drop a link for the new people to my YouTube channel, to the and to my blog. What? Oh, hold on. Logging back in on Twitch. Fair enough. Hang on. Well, I can. Week has a message for me. Well, I can. What you got? Oh, enjoy my rest while I can. Well, thank you, Week. That's very ominous, though, A+ Week. Oh, boy. Well, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys either later or tomorrow. Adios.